Finally, the Hoppity content we deserve. Oh, fuck, Hoppity, man. I don't wanna fucking talk about Hoppity. Guess what I dropped? A wool. Did you drop a wool? Yes? Let's go! Let's go! You want 5 minutes, maybe 10? Okay. Sounds good. Let's do some of this action. Do some of that. That's 3. 4. 5. 6. Okay. And then we will claim our hitman. It's quite rude. I'm in the middle of something. Okay. And then let's talk to, oh. Hold on. Wow, I have a lot of pickles. Okay, well we'll get an Emma Rabbit Lou. Okay. All right. That's another one. Oh, it's a Manticore. I hope I got a hit. Oh, good. This is going to be broken. That's so awesome. Why did that ping? Okay, I'm going to go to my island, and then I'm going to go back, and I'm going to hope that this fixes, because I don't have any, like, yeah, you get it. There's probably one here. Yeah. Well, I hope I got a hit. I guess we'll never know. 1 sec, by the way. Okay, I'm back. Hello, hello. Meow meow, hey Cynthia. Oh shit. How much is it per shuriken? It's like 100k. It's a lot. I'm hoping to not have to buy them anymore. Hoping that's the last. That's why I'm not buying a full stack also. It's fucking annoying. Oh hey, it's another Minos. Okay, I definitely got a hit on that. Is it really worth? I don't know, and I don't care. It's probably not. Oh, that guy's pissed. Don't die. Alright, he didn't die. We're good. Just get the frog thing a few times. I'm not gonna take time out of my Diana time. I'll definitely do some Sun Gecko to Iron Man, some Shurikens between now and next Diana. But at the moment I don't have any Sun Gecko essence. I got my hit. I'm in my stupid armor. Does it not even tell me when I get a Hilt of Revelations anymore? Whoop. Okay. What a way to start the day. It's the first ink today. What a way to start the day. Oh my god. Come on. It'd be so funny. It'd be so funny. Come on. It'd be so funny. It'd be so funny. Come on. Oh. That's okay. It would have been so funny though. Oh my fucking what the hell. People say your fleece was broken today earlier as well. Dude, why does everyone just say shit? Why do people just say shit? Based off vibes? I'm telling you, everything in this game is based on vibes. Turns out Huntax negates looting. Why? I don't know. I just feel like it does. Turns out Chimera's at 57 mil again for no reason. Why? Just vibes. I just feel like it should be. Everything in this game is based on vibes. Looting guy yesterday who failed to provide any tests and just referred me to some fishers who had an issue with it on a rod, like hello? Yep. It's the vibe. It's the vibe. Hypixel SkyBlock players have not yet been introduced to the scientific method. They just are like, Back in the day, there were issues with this type of thing. And I'm getting not many Inquisitors. What's also crazy is how Hypixel SkyBlock players don't understand statistics either. Like, the odds of handle are 1 in 800. If you go 1,000 runs without getting a handle, does that mean that handle is bugged? Or does it perhaps mean that you are unlucky? And then you're like, maybe you're unlucky? They're like, no, my friend also went 1,000 runs without a handle. Okay, so you and your friend are unlucky. That's 2 people. I'm gonna need a p-value of less than 0.05, though. So I'd love it if you could get some more data. And not just me and my friend are unlucky. Crazy concept to grasp. Yeah. Well, I guess I'm not going to get a hit. That's okay. Nice whale bait, whoever threw the rod. Nice whale bait. Or an N number that's greater than 1. Yeah, like... whatever. I went 900 runs without a handle. Therefore, handle odds are broken. Okay, I went 4 runs and got a handle. Therefore, handle is broken and you get it every 4 runs. See how this is fucking stupid? Then again, Scout players are the same people that are like, I did a 1-minute Kudra run and I got 10 mil, therefore Kudra is 600 mil an hour. End of conversation. No, I'm not going to account for the fact that, like, luck is different, or the fact that, like, runs can fail, and finding a party takes time, and there's other downtime, like, instances. I'm not going to, man, nah, all that's woke DEI gay shit. Like, I just, like, look. I do 1 run, and I extrapolate from that. See, I didn't get loot share from that kill. I didn't even get a ding. And instead of being like, maybe I actually just didn't hit the mob because like there were 5 people all hitting the mob at once, and I just didn't get one of my hits to register because I didn't hear a Pharaoh proc. I'm gonna be like, loot share's broken. It just sometimes doesn't work. Just broken. The entire system is broken, turns out. Because I failed to get a loot share on that mob. Nice. My props also don't get statistics. Yeah. Oh right, I got 2 of them. I was like, why is that telling me I got a Mythos fragment? I know I got one. Shouldn't be that much. Whoops. Also, you can't fire freeze him. He's immune. I don't know, am I complaining about the fact that, like, 14-year-olds don't understand math? Probably. I should probably just be like, whatever, that person in my chat is probably, like, 12 years old and doesn't yet understand that their intuitive understanding of probability is dumb, and that's also why they're gonna go they're gonna go roll 16 high-class Archfiend dice and be like, what the hell? Why didn't I make money? But, whatever. I'm still gonna complain, because I'm like a bitch. Okay, this is Kyomsang's Chimera message. Holy shit. That's 3. That's 3 in the stream. It's popping off. Ah, it's a Sphinx, I don't care. Making 300 mil an hour? Dude, yes! Kudra math! Dude, I killed 1 Inquisitor and I got a Chimera. That's 50 mil per Inquisitor. If I'm doing 700 burrows an hour, I should expect to get 7 Inquisitors per hour. That's 350 mil an hour. Oh my goodness. Bro. This makes me too excited to just turn meter on and do 60 runs. A video of me opening 60-second stars in a row. Yes. M4 makes however many billion per hour. Yeah, it literally makes that much per hour. Oh my god! Holy shit! This guy! It's the 4th! He's actually making 700 mil an hour. Fuck me! Oh my god. The best part is when you say something in this game will make X money per hour on average, and then some very smart individual trademark will come in and say, yeah, but it can make a bunch of money. You know what I mean? Like, when you're like, yeah, M5 makes like 70 mil an hour, and someone's like, well, M7 can make 600 mil in one run. It's so true. Hey everyone, this person just discovered what an average is. Oh man. The average person is 5'7". Yeah, but a person could be 7 feet tall. So true! So true! Oh my god! Holy shit. Wait, I had no idea. I haven't dropped a 3rd star in greater than 140 runs, therefore stars don't drop anymore. Yeah, like, that's how crazy it sounds to me that people are like, Fleece isn't working. Like, okay, buddy, just calm down. It'll be okay. Go run some tests. I don't think they actually understand what you mean. Yeah, they might not understand what I mean. I don't know. I would be like, do they think that sports betting is a better return on investment than like investing in a Roth IRA? Because like you could like 700x your money if you hit a crazy parlay. And then I'm gonna remember that like 26% of the young men in my country are addicted to sports gambling. I'm gonna go, oh yeah. I think they might think that. Never mind. I heard a Pharaoh proc. Which means I at least got one hit. And I heard a ding, which means I got loot share. But I didn't get a message, so I'm probably going to go on the forums and say loot share is bugged. Despite the fact that the real reason I didn't get a loot share is because I didn't get any loot to share, so why would the game let me know? Hey, you dropped loot. Oh really, what loot? Nothing. You didn't drop anything, but I just wanted to give you the message. Nice, Cynthia. didn't hear a Pharaoh proc, there's a chance I didn't get a hit. Okay, I got a hit. Oh, there he goes. God damn, this party is fucking lucky. What the fuck? God damn. Wool dropped a lot? Oh, really? What did it drop to? 600-ish. It's about what it was when I dropped my second one. I still think it's high. I don't know if it'll drop this event, but I feel like it'll definitely drop next event. Hey Lyra, hey goblins! Nowhere close to affording anything, trying to build my bank back up before going after SPXP purchases again. Seems reasonable. Aww, goblins. Oh yeah, I dropped another relic last night. I played for like an hour and a half last night, and I dropped a relic. I didn't drop Kime or really anything else worth noting, but I did drop a relic. And I'm gonna drop a wool right here, probably, if I had to guess. Youch! Cog. not gonna hit it. I'll be here for emotional support, but I'm not gonna kill it. Well, that got nuked to shit. Bye, Arn. Christ on up. Oh, it's Minos. Oh my good god. %436% magic find. On a stranded nymph too. Not even one I have max magic find on from bestiary tiers. Feeling pretty good. God damn it. Oh my good god, what the fuck is this party's luck with Minos? It's another Minos. I know, right? Time to work on Fermento. You got this. This lobby has four level 524s. Like, dude, what the fuck? Alright. Chat's coming back. I predict 6 Kime. It's gonna be a shorter stream today. I gotta go earlier. Like a lot earlier. But maybe. But yeah, I gotta go. I have a 4 o'clock appointment, and it's about half an hour away. So I gotta probably end the stream at like, at the latest 3:15 to get ready for it, which is in 5 hours. The one thing I couldn't get not during Diana. But that's okay. We've had a very, very successful Diana. Wool number 3. It'd be fucking awesome, but I doubt it. I think 2 is already an absurd number. Oh hey, it's a fucking King Minos. How you doing? Doing well. How are you doing? Oh, it's a Sphinx. I don't care. That's stressful. Sorry to hear. But I hope you do well on it. Hope you pass. Are you the top one? No, I'm number 2. guess that's just gonna be there. You took 10 shurikens. Well, why are you shurikening it? I'm making the conscious decision not to shuriken my own manticores. No. Sorry, Cynthia. Nope. Oh, it's a Sphinx. I don't care. Oh, ouch. Noob. Oh, fuck. Runic King Minos? Oh, fuck. I've never seen this before. This is really funny. Why are we corrupting it? Why are we corrupting it, though? Ah! It's gonna die. Rigged. That totem helped, by the way. I was told that was unkillable. By who? Who told you that? Lesser gamers. I mean, it was unkillable. Do I hit it? I don't think that gives me it. Yeah, not enough damage. Worth a try. Should have tried meleeing with the hype. That might have worked. Nope. That was a hit. You can tell because we're going to get Chimera. Damn it. Totem help for the mana drain. I actually do have strong mana on this. Yeah, maybe. Holy fuck. That doesn't include the new drops. I know. I know. That's why it's even crazier. Oh, fuck. Honey, okay, but they've done they've done 19,000 burrows. How many have I done? Okay, 17,000. I'm kind of there with them a little bit, which makes me happy. I feel included. Manticore. I'll swap for the Manticore that I won't get. Yep. And it's a Minos. Okay. Ah. Darn. Um, what's going on, chat? That's awesome. Oh shit. There's a it's a King Minos. Okay, glad I noticed. Okay, I think I got a hit. I only tried 3 times, so I might not have. Nope, I did. I just didn't get anything. Oh well. I didn't get my 0.04% base chance of getting a Shimmering Wool loot share. This game sucks. Where is that? Oh no, there's no way I'm getting a hit on this. Never mind, he's still in the green health. We're chill. Didn't die this time. Let's go, Cynthia. I mean, that one I think is tougher solo kill than Minos, so good job. I mean, hello, King Minos. How's it going? Alright. Minos on hits phase. Yeah, he does hurt in hits phase. I always like just leave him alone. Don't nuke him that hard. Alright. Give me a wool. I got a cog. Oh, come on. Is that runic? No, no, no. Just the elusive tag. Well, okay. I think I found every tracking source, and I think max tracking on Diana burrows is now 58. Which is crazy, considering old max tracking was, what, 15? This G-Man 9 perk. From what, 58? You get 10 from, so first off, universal tracking. There's 10 from Diana's perk Huntress's Intuition. Then you can get 6 from a Scorched Power Crystal on a Tier 5 Beacon. So that's 16. You can get another 1 from having the Diana's Bookshelf consumed. So that's 17. You can get 5 from Brain Food consumes. So that's 22. I'm forgetting 5. Oh, you can get 5 from E-Man 9 perk, so that's 27. And then you get 1/2 of 1 from, what do you call it? Future Calories Talisman. So that's 27.5. Then, Diana-specific tracking. There is Foxy's Carnival perk, which gives you up to 10 if you have it at max level. So there's another 10 that gives us 37.5. Golden Fleece gives 15 tracking on Griffin Burrows, so that brings us up to 52.5. And then the Mythic Griffin perk gives 1 tracking on Griffin Burrows for each burrow excavated in your current chain. The average tracking you will gain is 5.5. So, because your first burrow can't be a mob. So, your mob burrows will always be will be between 2 and 10. So, 52.5 plus 5.5 gives you 58. Oh my! What the hell is this lobby with Minos? That's crazy. Where is he? Really hope I got a hit. He's kind of invisible. I did. I just didn't get anything. Patch notes say the Carnival perk only goes up to 5 tracking. Okay, 53 tracking then. My bad. Thought it was 10. Thought it was 5/10. Is it 2.5/5 then? I believe it. That seems more reasonable, to be honest, than the 5/10. Alright, 53 tracking. Sorry to have led you all astray. 53 tracking up from 15 though. Still 3.5x. That's pretty crazy. And they increased base odds of Inquisitor when they retooled weights by a little bit, 1.26 to 1.30%, but still, I mean, that gets multiplied out. I was trying to figure like how much more common chimeras are, because like, you know, 1.25% base versus the old 1% base, plus old Inquisitor was like 1.449% with max tracking, and new one would be like around 2% with max tracking. So you're getting a lot more Inquisitors. Chimera is more common from those Inquisitors. Someone said in the lobby that percent tracking means percent to spawn Inquisitor, and yeah, I think that summarizes HPSP's players and stats. Yeah, it's just amazing to me how confidently people can be incorrect. And then when you push back even a little bit, you're like, that's not true. They're like, I have a friend who says it's true, so. How much tracking do you have? I have all 53 of that tracking, except for 5 from the Foxy Carnival, which I can't get because it's not in the game yet. There hasn't been a Foxy Carnival. And I also don't have a Scorched Power Crystal. I only have a regular Power Crystal, so I'm missing 6 tracking. So I have 47 tracking on Diana right now. 26.5 of which is this stat, the miscellaneous, so this is just always. This is universal tracking, plus this 15, plus the 5.5 from my Mythic Griffin pet, on average. For mob burrow digs. Because like on that mob burrow I had 7 tracking. I have 26 in miscellaneous. Well, there you go. Mod are you using for Diana? SkyHanni. Pretty much everything you see mod-wise is SkyHanni on my screen. Are you on 0.8.9? Yes. Hand cam is also SkyHanni? Yes, the hand cam is also SkyHanni. Yeah, that's true. What? I guess there was another Sphinx. It's fake. I'm a SkyHanni contributor. I have not seen that code. Well, I don't know what to tell you, because this hand cam is SkyHanni. Hey! I'll take a loot shared chimera. It's been a while since I got one of those. I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for you, Cynthia. Yeah, no, it makes sense. I mean, other things come first. Seems reasonable. What mob is it? It's a Sphinx, I don't care. For my own Sphinx, I'll care, but... Oh yeah, I can buy Art of Wars again. Probably should get some Art of Wars. Before they go away for another 2 months. Sorry, Draw. How close are we? 107 more. Bummer. Bummer. I mean, progress. I'm not quite on Last Divine yet, but I'll get there. Okay. Still got my hit. Good morning, Hefney. You call her Stephanie? I don't know what that means. Hoping you're collecting the eggs in the hub when they spawn as well as Diana? I am, yes. I would never not do Hoppity. Wow. The song, which he goes, you call her Stephanie, I call her Heffany. Oh. I see. I see. I hope that hit was mine. Cool. Hello, King Minos. Are you still feeling sick? You do sound better today. I feel a little sick, but it's a lot better than what it used to be. Like, I didn't have to take medicine, and I haven't had like a cough drop. I've only had to blow my nose once. So I'm feeling better. Get well soon. Thank you, thank you. I'm doing my best. Getting a full 8 hours of sleep. Sometimes longer. Actually, last night it was like 10. Sleep is good. Sleep is good. That's true. It's gotta be like top 10 things to do when you're tired. Griffin feathers go to your sacks now instead of dropping on the floor. Yes, everything goes to your sacks directly now. It's pretty good. Benefit, you don't have to stand there for like an awkward second to pick up a griffin feather, and you don't miss any. Con, you don't get the 3 farming XP anymore. It's so sad. Oh, Kyom got a chimera. It's downtime. I used to be of that opinion back when I was doing Pauls and pulling 3-hour nap sleep so that I could get back on the craft. But I think I'm past that now. I think I'm too old. I like my sleep too much. Drinking coffee when you're tired is better than that. I don't know. I try not to drink caffeine. I have tea. I drink tea, which has caffeine in it, but that's the limit of my caffeine consumption. Coffee is a bit much for me. Hi, hey Porky Rat. Do you think you are past your prime in terms of grinding M5 during Paul? It's tough to say. It's tough to say. I want to say no. Like if I really, you know, put my mind into it, I could do another 1400 run Paul. But I don't know if I do. I don't know. I might be past my prime. It's hard to say. It's hard to admit that you're past your prime, but I don't know. I certainly wouldn't have as much fun, I think, doing it as I once did, even if I could do it. So I don't know. Realistically, I'll probably never do another 1400 run Paul. I did, my record is 1443, and I did a 1371 Paul right before that. Those are like back-to-back Pauls, and I don't think I will be doing that again. I have cracked 1,000 a couple of times, but since then, that was, I want to say September of no, that was July of 2024. So since then, I've done a couple of 1,000 run Pauls, but definitely out of your prime. I mean, the results speak for themselves. I lost number 1 to Lucy because I wasn't playing. In the past like year, I've only done like 2,000 or 3,000 runs. So like, objectively, I definitely am out of my prime. Hang up the Terminator, bro. You gotta retire. Yeah, it's over for me. It's so over for me. What's really sad is I made more from this Diana than I did from that Paul. I see why people fucking love Diana. Oh, fuck. I said hi. Oh, hey, Hal. Sorry, I missed your message. What exactly are you missing in museum? Golden Fleece. I'm waiting till the end of the event to donate. I would donate this one, but I lent, I lent Tra my other one. Tra has my other one, and I don't want to donate one until I have both in my possession. I rage quit Diana today? What made you rage quit Diana? I got greedy. I didn't hear a Pharaoh proc, so I hit it twice. I'm sorry, I'd like to apologize. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Can you see total profits? Chimera went up, so my total profits are now 6 bill. But I made 5.3 bill from that Paul, so either way, it's like we're well above it now. Holy shit. That's incredible. All right. Yeah, 6 bill this mayor. I didn't think I was like maybe we'll make 5 bill from this mayor. We're up to 6 bill. Holy camole! Sounds like you just suck. Oh, are you making fun of Zeph? That's mean. He's on a generational dry streak with Minos and got one tapped. That sucks. Yeah, Minos is mean, especially when he's mad. You got another wool? I got a wool yesterday. Yeah. I got a wool 2 days ago and I got a wool yesterday. The first wool went here to my golden fleece, and the other one is on Ephemera's body. I gave it. I lent him one, or my other one. So after Diana ends, yeah, this one. This one is also mine. So after Diana ends, he'll give it to me, hopefully. And then I will donate the one that I'm currently wearing to my museum, and I'll put this one in a backpack, like I always do. 1226 dry. That is quite unlucky. Is there any trick to kill the mobs fast? Because I don't know how you're getting like 375 burrows per hour. Any trick to kill the mobs fast? I mean, the trick is to one-shot them. I don't know, like you ready for this? This mob? Okay, well, this is a bad example. That's the one mob that you can't one-shot. Here we go. Ready? Boom. One shot. Dead. Harpies are annoying because they fly around, but they're not annoying if you kill them on the block they spawn on. I don't know. Nice one-shot, idiot. There are a few mobs you can't one-shot. Gaia constructs you have to 6-shot. Harpies, or sorry, stranded nymphs you 2-shot, and champions have a lot of health. But multi-burrowing goes crazy. Multi-burrowing does go crazy. I didn't believe you, but you are right. COA coins. The Crown of Avarice is at 463. Holy crap. It's gotten 330 million coins this event. That's unreal. Holy shit. Draws is at 532. See, now this is that was a runic harpy, so I couldn't one-shot it, but all this effort for COA just for COA to not 5x coins after 5 bills, so it's worse than a Crown of Greed. No. 330 mil in like 40 hours, something like that, yeah. I started 10 mil. There's no fucking way you've gotten 860 mil. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. $120 hours to max. It's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. Used to be 500 plus with Ghost. Well, it used to be like 120 with Ghosts. I mean, it was 500 at one point with all the buffs. How the fuck have you gotten that many? Found the person from Eastwood from yesterday with Eastwood. Hell yes. It's great because COA is still worse damage than 4/4 Crimson, doesn't 5x coins after 1 bill, and its MF is worse than Clover. It's a great item though, because it has aura. If you're good, you can make 25 mil per hour on COA coin during Diana, so it's 40 hours to max. It's just not true. It's just not true. Bro is just saying shit. Oh, it's a Sphinx. I don't care. Can I get Hoppity? No, I'm out of mana. I'm out of mana. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's up with him. But yeah, Legend, I don't know what else other tips to give. It's basically just one-shot the mobs if you want to do them quick. Get all the eggs. Yep. We are 103 away from the next divine. Hello, King Minos. Don't kill me though, please. I'm in the middle of something. Aww. Oh, good. That's broke. Oh, no. It's gone. Okay. Just the annoying part's going to be waiting for Foxy. Yeah, I mean... like the XP that remains is gonna be, I mean, museum is already done. I just gotta like actually donate the thing. Okay. The bestiary is gonna be this event and probably 2 more. And then Foxy's gonna be waiting for Foxy, and Hoppity is, I mean, Hoppity is just a fucking huge question mark. I'm gonna get hopefully the Pity Divine this Hoppity. And then the next one, who knows? Who knows? 2,500 is going to take a long time. A few months, at the very least. I'm gonna be a SkyBlock chatter. Actually, it's gonna take you 10 events if you're good at Hoppity and you get every egg. So that's like 1.5 months. I hit it? Yeah, I didn't hit it. That's okay. Can it go away? Can it go away? Nope. Traw dying, I guess, just broke it. maybe it's someone dying that breaks it. I don't know. I don't know what breaks it. Occasionally it breaks. And it makes me sad. Because now I lost my burrows. And I gotta go find them again. Oh. The SkyHanni tracker didn't update. SH edit tracker ultimate chimera 1. Okay. Figured it out. Oop. $61 mil. I told you it was going back up. I told you it was vibes based, and the vibe is that it should be worth like 50 to 70 mil. And people don't believe me. People are like, no, it should go down because the supply should continue to go up, so then the price should go down. I'm like, you are incorrectly trying to apply logic to an economy where logic does not matter. It is all vibes. It's all vibes. The vibe of Chimera is like, it should be like 50 to 70 mil. I never say anything. Okay, no, fair enough. I'm fighting my demons, not you. How? I'd like to apologize to you. But yeah, it's going back up. It's going back up faster than I thought, to be honest. I thought it was going to take till after the event for 60 mil to hit. When last night it was pushing 55, I was like, maybe when I wake up it'll be back down to like 53, and then it'll kind of, keep going down as peak player count happens. And then, I mean, I shouldn't have done that because, again, I was trying to apply logic. I was like, more people will be playing, therefore more Chimera will be on the server, therefore the price will go down. And that's just not how you treat SkyBlock economies, because that makes too much sense. That makes too much sense. And I mean, I'm sorry for that. I'll work to rectify this issue in the future. Really, the question you have to ask yourself is, what is the vibe of Chimera? And the vibe, for me, is that Chimera should be like 70 mil. That's the vibe for me. And so I gotta trust my gut. I gotta trust my gut on these things. Oh, bye, Cynthia. But I like to, you know what, I've been hedging my bets though with making predictions. So here, I'm going to make a prediction and then you guys can make fun of me when it's wrong. This is the first time I'll actually make a prediction. But this is not financial advice. I think Keim hits 70 mil after the event ends. It shouldn't. Like, it doesn't make any sense for it to, but I think it does. And no, I don't have any evidence or any reasoning to believe this. I have some evidence to believe the opposite, but I'm looking at the vibes. I'm seeing the vibe reports. I'm getting my daily vibe briefings, and the vibes are that Chimera's low right now. That's the vibe. I'll buy a lot of brain food and sell it later. I mean, that's actually not a bad idea. It is an item that has use outside of Diana. So, makes sense. But again, I worry because it makes sense. And historically, investments that make sense don't pay off, but we'll see. Because again, the SkyBlock economy doesn't make sense. Maybe that's why so many SkyBlock players are insane. It's because they've spent so much time in the crucible of nonsense that when they're presented with sense, they go, whoa. What does brain food do? You can consume up to 5 brain food, and every brain food you consume increases your tracking by 1. What does tracking do? Tracking increases your odds of finding elusive mobs. So that's, you see that little pink symbol there on the side? That one, the little star, the pink star, that's an elusive mob, which means it's rare. So are just Diana mobs elusive? No, special zealots are elusive. Elusive mobs from Trevor the Trapper are elusive. What else is elusive? Jobus, all the rare fishing mobs. So like Lord Jobus, Grim Reaper, you know, Lock Emperor, all that stuff. All of those things are elusive. There might even be a way to search elusive. Never mind, no there isn't. It just tells you whether or not a mob is elusive if you look over the mob types. I guess you can't search for mob type, but all of the mob type elusive stuff are affected by tracking. So does E-Man 9 give 15 tracking? E-Man 9 used to give 15 tracking, yes. They have basically made the old E-Man 9 thing into a stat. And the old E-Man 9 was 15%. However, because they've added other sources of tracking, they nerfed E-Man 9, so E-Man 9 now only gives 5 tracking. Other sources of universal tracking. Scath is also elusive, yes. Other sources of universal tracking. Diana's bookshelf gives 1 tracking. Your beacon can give 5 tracking with a power crystal or 6 with a scorched power crystal. There is one of Diana's mayoral perks that gives 10 flat tracking, but of course that's not always in rotation and not always an option when Diana is elected. And you get 0.5 tracking from your future calories talisman if you have one. Then of course there are conditional tracking, just like there's conditional magic find. And for Diana there is conditional tracking in the form of Griffin's Mythic Griffin's perk, which gives an average of 5.5 tracking. Excuse me. Also, Foxy's Carnival perk that gives 5 tracking during Diana, and the Golden Fleece cloak that gives 15 tracking during Diana. Investing in Kime right now is the play. Well, I hesitate to give financial advice. I would not like say definitively that like you should buy Chimera right now. What I'm saying is that me personally, I have a lot of Chimera in my inventory, and if I was trying to make as much money off of them as possible, I would not sell them right now. Again, I can't tell you definitively what will happen. I can only tell you what I think will happen, and while some people may be charlatans and lie to you, I am not lying to you. If I'm losing, if I'm wrong and Chimera does go down, I'm losing money too. I'm not B booking. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not B booking. Subtle flex. Was it subtle? I wasn't trying to be. What if we get Diana again? Well, you know, then that sucks. All that from this event. 14 of them are from before. So all of I have this and I have this. So I have 54 and so I got 40 from this event. Is that right? 38. I got, well, yeah, 38 from this event. So I guess 16 of them. Yeah. Damn, that means I have 3 Chimera 5 books. Oh, that's funny. What do I apply Chimera 5 to? Stupid ass. Forgot there was a patch of grass down there. Pooch sword? I don't think I'm doing Wolf Slayer anytime soon. I think the order of priority would be Ragnarok, then Kime Hype, and then like the Slayer weapon that I do the most of. On an unrelated topic, how much should one have to Crimson Melee E-Man, and what tier of Crimson? I have no idea. How much MP should one have? I don't know. E-Man, it's very different from when I did it. I have no clue how E-Man works anymore. I haven't done E-Man Slayer in literal years. The last time I did E-Man was like April of 2024. So I have no clue anymore. Back then it was like you needed pretty good like fiery or higher Crimson and like 1,000 MP. I can't imagine you need that anymore. I imagine it's less. God darn it. Okay, I didn't kill it. That was good. The melee hype worked. Let's go. Oh. I'm feeling Kime. I think it's Kime time. I think it's Kime time. Nope. Rest in peace. Rest in piss. My manticore. My manticore. No. I guess Mythos fragments are back up to 4 mil per. Okay. I'll take it. Is a leggy jag a good chunk better than Epic? I don't know, to be honest. Tier boost cores are really expensive right now. Like, I'm not the right person to ask, I think. I still advise people to just get a G drag instead of an E drag. Even 0 bank. I mean, maybe not with 0. I mean, when you're doing E-Man's the stickler, because E-Dragon is helpful for E-Man Slayer because it provides defense and stuff. I just don't know if leg E-Drag is going to be what moves the needle for you. When the cheapest cores are expensive because the meta is to get the shard is to get 100 zealot kills and not damage the boss at all. Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. How the shard is like stupid. I don't know, people who are better at damage, specifically E-Man damage, can let you know if leg E-Drag is worth it, but I really can't imagine leg E-Drag is worth it at current prices. I mean, it's an expensive upgrade raw, and the tier boost core is only barely cheaper. So, multi-burrowing is crazy. Even with all this stuff, we're pushing 400 burrows an hour. It's not like I've been efficient. So, that's kind of... I mean, damn. Multi-burrowing goes crazy. Let's plan on upgrading Cat to be true leg. Is it lucky like Lyra and get instead to get a Kime 5 katana? So true. Did bro die? I had to cough. I had to cough. I didn't want to cough into the mic. And he's still angry. Oh yeah, /pity. "99 problems with a rabbit ain't one." +2, yes, that's true. I probably won't, but I'll try my best to get a divine rabbit this hoppity. Okay, that's broken. It's broken. I think I hit it. Oh. Cool. We got a hit, and we're going to get Chimera. We didn't get Chimera. This game is rigged. This game sucks. And I hate it. All right. Oops, my bad. Apparently I like crashed the server with spawning a Sphinx. Where is bro going? Where is bro going? We're getting awfully close to Cretan Bull 17. That's pretty... Actually, you know what? I'm curious. Where am I? 151. 151. Alright, I'm consistent. 136. 157. Total profit for event? 6.1. $6.1. Nope. You were aiming for 5? I was aiming for 5. I thought I was getting greedy asking for it. You got second wool? Yes, I did. I did get second wool yesterday. I'm wearing a golden fleece, and Shaw is wearing my other golden fleece. Man, I know. I have a genuine question. My activity was long enough to ask this question. What the actual fuck is rarer than ink? Two things. Manticore and King Minos. When, how, why? Mythological Ritual V2 was released on a week ago. And this is the first Diana since Mythological Ritual V2. There are 3 new rare mobs. 1 as rare as Inquisitor, the Sphinx, and 2 that are 5 times rarer. Got a little sad and realized the Manticore I got was the same chance as Shimmering Wool. Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty brutal. Sorry. I didn't know you dropped a Manticore. That sucks. $5x rarer than ink? Yes. Inquisitor is 1.30% base drops. Last night you were there? Oh, I don't remember. I'm sorry. I don't know. I wasn't thinking straight. I'd like to apologize. Inquisitor is 1.30% spawn chance, and Manticore and King Minos are both 0.26% rare, so that's 1/5. And Chimera has a 1.25% base drop chance from an Inquisitor, and both the Manticore and the King Minos have a drop that is 0.2%. So the mobs are 5x rarer to spawn, and the drops are 6 times rarer than Chimera. So arguably, they're 30 times rarer than Chimera. Arguably. But there are other ways to make money. Mythos fragments, like this that I just got, they're about 4 mil each right now. So, there are ways you can make money even without. And Chimera did kind of fall off a cliff. It's back up to 60, but it was down to like 45 during the event. Just tell me the rare drops are cheaper than Chime? No. They're not. The Manticore is 140 right now, and the other one, the Shimmering Wool, is 600 right now. Why is Chime 60 again? Again, I said this yesterday, and I'll say it again. The price of everything in this game is vibes based, and the vibe is Chimera should be like no cheaper than 50 and probably closer to like 60 to 70 million coins. That's the vibe. And you're going to say, but there's a shit ton of supply and the demand should be lower because there's one less use for Chimera. There is one arguably more use because of Slayer weapons, but also like the supply isn't over. You know, there's still a whole day left to this event and everyone is playing it. So the supply is through the roof. So Chimera price should be in the gutter. Why is it going up before the event even ends? And I'm going to say because of the vibes. The vibes are wrong. The vibes is it should be like 70 mil. And it doesn't, all of your logic, they amount to nothing but a calm summer's breeze. On the ineffable truth that is Chimera, just the vibes are low. Simply that Chimera price normally goes down at one day before event ends. Exactly. And it should. You can be the greatest mathematician, but you won't predict people's craziness. I know, it's crazy. I often find myself doing this where I'm like, I'm going to apply logic to the SkyBlock economy, and therefore my investments will pay off. And then I wake up, and the exact opposite of what happened, and I'm like, what? And then I go, oh, right. I tried to apply logic in a world where there is none. That sucks. But I'm not actually like, I'm not trying to like yell at you specifically, because like when I go on that rant, I feel like people think that I'm targeting them, but I'm not. I'm not trying to target them. I'm just like, I'm also upset about it. I wish I could invest correctly, but I can't. So I'm kind of just venting. I want to only complain, but to be fair, I did get some stuff for really good prices / flips. That's fair. I bought Manticore at like 110 mil, so I'm pretty happy with that decision. I sold 3 Chimeras at 48 mil, which I'm not happy about that decision, but whatever. Hello, Mom Rizzler. What's up? How's it going? I realized, oh shit, wait, hold on, I gotta lock in. Oh, it's another Manticore. Never mind. I don't actually really care. I realized it would be unpredictable, but I thought some trends would still be true, like prices being lowest one day before the end. That was such a constant in the past. I know. Everything is in flux. It really sucks. I wish there was something. I have this account from when I was like 12. I forgot the name. How's it going? When was the word Riz entered into the vernacular? Like, I made this when I was 12. Does that mean you're like 20? Or does that mean you're like 13? I don't actually know. Anyway. Welcome to the stream. I think perhaps you should do your schoolwork. It'll probably pay off more than watching a SkyBlock stream in the future. But if you need a break, I am here. It reminds me of that one pic of a baby angry when it's a when it's a toddler. It's so true. Internet Speak says that the Rizzler became popular in 2023. Damn, the Rizzler's been in the zeitgeist for like 3 years? That's crazy. Well, like, I guess 2 years. Still, that's crazy. We're Costco guys. Of course. I don't know. I don't have a bit. Rizzler vapes and he's 9 years old. Damn. He's got aura or whatever. Soon the Rizzler will be an adult. No, that can't be true. The Rizzler can't be an adult. Don't remind me of the video of Costco guys from Meat Canyon. Well, don't watch Meat Canyon if you don't want to have horrors beyond your comprehension entered into your brain. To use a Nikolai Tesla quote. Oops, my bad. My B. Never mind, not my bad. You're welcome. My good, actually, now that I think about it. I'm gonna silence, bro. Oh, fuck. Are we getting economic lessons from YouTube thumbnail titles? Uh-oh. Oh, Chimera dropped. It's below 60 again. We're aging uncontrollably. This is true. This is true. We do be doing that. It's maybe what we as humans are most known for. We vibing. We do vibe. That's also true. We do vibe. The best vibe of the year is around the corner. What, Christmas? Gonna guarantee a hit. We should call it a Christmas tree, but the fucking tree is cool too. Oh yeah, the fucking tree. The coldness of snow, the warmth of cocoa, the fucking tree. I will say, as a Jew, the Christmas everything that starts October 31st at like 11 p.m. when everyone is, like all the kids are done with Halloween and all of the college kids are out wasted. They're like, okay, now it's time to have Christmas be everywhere, even though it's not even November yet for Thanksgiving. Anyway, that makes me upset. It doesn't make me upset, it just makes me a little tired. Especially by like December 13th when I've heard, you know, All I Want for Christmas Is You for the 7 millionth time and I'm going insane. But eggnog does make it all worth it. Eggnog is incredible. So, I have nothing against it. As far as I'm concerned, the Christians, they can have their Christmas. You know, they can have it as long as I get my eggnog. I think that's a fair trade. You don't get it? She's defrosting. It's also just not a good song. Like, there are a few good Christmas carols. Most of them were written by Jews. Not to flex my own people, but that's all I'm gonna say. Either way, there's no good Hanukkah songs though. They did not make good Hanukkah songs. Dreidel, Dreidel, Dreidel is not a great song. It you know, it just bums me out. I wish we had a good Hanukkah song, but regardless, there are some good Christmas carols. Unfortunately, there's like 3 good ones and they're not popular, and everyone is like, dude, this one, deck the halls with boughs of holly, fa la 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 la, fucking put that shit on the intercom for 7 weeks straight. Anyway, gotta bump the J Schlatt album. Oh yeah, he does have one, doesn't he? For Christmas. Cocoa is the merger of this cold shit. I don't really love hot cocoa. I'm sorry to say. It's too chocolatey for me. I don't love a lot of chocolate. Eggnog goes crazy. I will stand on business for eggnog. The only time I ever went to Starbucks was to get an eggnog chai. And then, because it's Starbucks and they're a capitalistic company that tries to save money all the time, they were like, we actually don't have eggnog at all. Fuck you. So now I don't even go to Starbucks anymore. There are some coffee places around me that do eggnog though, so I might go to them. Who knows these things? Okay, I definitely got a hit there. Generally the type of person to say my steak is too juicy. It's too chocolatey. It's too chocolatey. I don't care. I think it's a psyop. I think when you motherfuckers are like, here, I made this chocolate muffin, I put chocolate chunks on it, and then I drizzled chocolate drizzle on top of it, I think you're virtue signaling. I think it's a virtue signal. That's too much chocolate. You know what goes harder than that? A plain muffin with chocolate chips. That's a great muffin. You have just the right amount of chocolate that's adding to the flavor, and it's not the entire flavor profile. That's great. Like, chocolate chip cookies are good because it's a plain, like, cookie. They put chocolate chips in it. Chocolate chunk is good too. I'm fine with chocolate chunk. What I'm not fine with is a chocolate chunk cookie that's already a chocolate cookie. Like, you put chocolate chunks in a chocolate cookie. That's too much. You have made the whole thing chocolate. Hot chocolate is not anywhere near as chocolatey as like a chocolate bar or chocolate cake. Well, chocolate cake is also not good. I am a big fan of marble cake or zebra cake or whatever you want to call it. A mix of chocolate and vanilla is the best cake. And I'm like, I would love that. And they're like, what we heard was you want a chocolate cake with chocolate filling and vanilla frosting. And I say, no, that is not what I said. I said I would like the cake to be chocolate and vanilla. And they say, what I'm hearing is you would like to have a chocolate cake with chocolate drizzle and a vanilla filling. Nope. That's not what I said. Yeah, so true, How. See, that's too much chocolate. You ever had chocolate cake in Europe? It's very different to America. I have not. I have not. Cretan Bull 17, everybody. Cretan Bull 17. I don't blame you for disliking the American version of it. It sucks. I also just don't like frosting, but I'll admit that one is more of like that's more of just a me specifically taste. I believe there are a lot of people out there that do not like 17 trillion chocolate flavors, but I don't think there's as many people that just don't like Holy Air. I'm going to bed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let me read it. Let me read your message. Have you ever had Sans Rival? No, I don't know what that is. Or Sans Rival? I don't know what that is. But like frosting, 95% of frosting is just too much sugar. Yeah, it's just sugar. It's just pure sugar, and it also has a terrible feeling in my mouth because I hate textures. Textures is what does it for me, and frosting has a horrendous texture. Fondant has an even worse texture. My sister loves frosting more than cake, so normally what we do is like when we're eating, I give her my frosting, and then she sometimes gives me some of her like plain cake, and I'm like, yes, this is a good trade. Sometimes she just takes the frosting, which I'm perfectly fine with. I would rather her take the frosting and I get nothing in return. My favorite seasonal beverage is an eggnog chai. And I'm going to say eggnog chai because I have an international viewer base. But if you were to order that in America, you would go, can I get an eggnog chai tea latte? Or you would say, can I get a chai tea latte but with eggnog instead of regular milk? And they would go, okay, I know what you're talking about. If you say, I'd like an eggnog chai, half the time, maybe even more than half the time, they're going to say chai tea latte, and then you're going to say yes. So instead of forcing the minimum wage worker to go through that interaction, you just say, can I get a chai tea latte? And they go, okay, I know what you're talking about. But then if you tell that to any international person, they will go, did you know that chai already means tea? So you just ordered a tea latte? Yeah. I saw the Spider-Man movie too. It's not what it's called here. It's called a chai tea latte. Okay? That's just what it's called here. The Los Angeles Angels. Did you know that Los Angeles already means angels? So like what you've just said is the Angels. I bet you feel real stupid right now. Yeah, so true. so true. If I could just say, can I get a chai? And they'd be like, here you go. I would be loving life. But unfortunately, I can't say that because they're going to be like, what are you talking about? And I'm going to be like, can I get a chai tea latte, the thing that's on your menu? And they'd be like, oh, yeah. If you go to like a restaurant, you know, and not like Starbucks, then they'll be like, we have a chai latte on the menu. They'll be like, we also know that chai means tea. And you're going to go, thank you. You're so right. I love you. We're both going to laugh at all these silly Americans, even though we both live in America. But Starbucks, they're going to look at you funny. Just the way of the world. Have you tried mulled wine? Is mulled wine wine? Because if so, no. I have never had an alcoholic drink. So I haven't tried anything. I'd like to apologize. I know it's a big part of European culture. It's also a big part of American culture. Well, wine less, alcohol more. But I can't relate, unfortunately. Doesn't eggnog have alcohol? I don't know, maybe. Who knows these things? I mean, spiked eggnog does, but eggnog itself I don't think has alcohol. I mean, some things are cooked with alcohol. Like, when I go to an Italian restaurant and they're like, we made you this pasta, it was cooked in a white wine, I'm not going to be like, ew, get that away from me. I'm going to be like, whatever, it's probably not going to get me drunk. Not a big alcohol drink, but every eggnog I've known has alcohol in it. That's crazy. Is that real? Is that a thing? We have a thing called spiked eggnog, which is eggnog with alcohol in it. But that's not like a common thing. When you go to the store and you buy eggnog, like they don't ID check you. They're just like, here it is. Google is saying alcohol is optional. There you go. The eggnog that I have been accustomed to in my life does not have alcohol in it. Occasionally I would be at a party where they would have spiked eggnog, and then I would not drink it. Mulled wine is heated wine with cinnamon and clove spice. Interesting. Interesting. Instead of alcohol, you choose SkyBlock. That's interesting. I don't think it's a choice. I think that's a false equivalence. I don't think you have to choose one of them, and I don't think that my playing of Hypixel SkyBlock is in lieu of me drinking alcohol. You know what I mean? Much in the same way that, like, if I was like, I don't want to come to your party, I would like to stay at home and, you know, do my math homework. And they were like, so you're choosing math instead of alcohol. Interesting. I don't think that's necessarily true. You can do both. You can do math and alcohol. I could play SkyBlock and drink alcohol. I just choose not to drink the alcohol. You could do math and alcohol? I mean, exactly. The other thing I don't understand is why, and I'm not necessarily saying this is what you're implying, but it was what people were implying yesterday, and it's also just a thing that people have implied historically. But I don't understand why so many people have the view that this game is like crack cocaine supplant. Like, if I wasn't playing SkyBlock, I would be on the street doing fentanyl. It's a video game. It's a hobby. When I go over to my mom's house, and she's like, you know, knitting, and I'm like, hey, how long have you been knitting that sweater? And she's like 50 hours. I'm not like, holy shit, you're fucking addicted, idiot. Holy shit. Do you do anything else other than knit? Like, oh my god. And I'm also not like, oh my god, you've been knitting a sweater for 50 hours? Do you hate yourself? Do you hate yourself? Are you going insane? Like everyone does when I say that I play M5 a lot. It's interesting to me. I don't understand why the view is that, like, this video game is crack cocaine. I genuinely don't understand it. SkyBlock is like crack. 90% of people can't get out of this rabbit hole. I don't think that's a real number. So the stereotype is developed because of the high percentage of people who can't end with this game. Again, I think this is just a viewpoint. I think this is a self-fulfilling prophecy. I think people believe that that's true, and so it's true. I'm playing a lot right now because it's Diana. If you look at the past, like, month of me streaming, I didn't stream this game at all because I wasn't playing it. It's not like I was going through withdrawals. It's not like I was like, oh my god, I haven't played Hypixel SkyBlock in 2 weeks. I'm having a severe physical reaction to not consuming this drug that I've become accustomed to. It's a video game. I play it for fun. It's a transaction. Much in the same way that I give money to McDonald's to receive McNuggets, I give Hypixel SkyBlock my time, and in return I get some fun, I get some dopamine, and it's a great time. I played M5 like every day for like 7 months, and then when I started streaming and I started going for SkyBlock XP, I didn't play M5 at all for 5 months, and everyone was like, oh my god, You haven't played M5 in 5 months. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Because it's not a drug. It's chill. It's a video game. I don't know. It's very odd. So good as your thumbnail, though? That was mainly for clickbait. Number 1, M5. I just couldn't, you know, like, I need to encourage people to click on the thumbnail somehow. What else am I supposed to do? Number 346, SkyBlock XP grinder. Killing key guardians. Think people are going to click on that? Let's be real. Just quit, bro. If I didn't find it fun, I would quit. There have been multiple 2-month-long hiatuses on this channel where I don't stream and I don't make content and I go kind of radio silence. And you want to know why? It's not because I was forced against my will to quit crack cocaine. It's not like I went to rehab. I was doing other things. I had other things in my life that I was focusing my attention on. In August, I drove with my father across the country for like 2.5 weeks. We hiked like 70 miles. We saw some beautiful sights. We visited 8 national parks. We had some great food. We had a great time. When I was in Mammoth Cave in Kentucky with no cell service going spelunking on a tour through the National Park Service, I wasn't like, man, I wish I was mining coal right now. I was like, damn, I'm having a good time. I don't know. Rio said something yesterday that I think I agree with. He said that it's performative boredom. It's performative. And I don't, but like the thing, and I understand it. I understand why, like, the content creators make the thumbnails of like, you know, I mined 400 billion gemstone collection and it ruined my life. My wife left me. My dog died of a broken heart, etc. I understand why content creators do that, and it's because it gets clicks. What I don't understand is why the general consensus of the viewer base and player base at large agrees with that and thinks that that's why people play the game. Like, I genuinely, truly, in my heart of hearts, don't believe that the average person that plays this game has like a severe addiction to it that is negatively impacting the rest of their life, and they wish desperately that they could pull themselves out bloop bloop from this nightmare pit that they're in, and it's ruining all of their other like parts of their life. I genuinely don't believe that, and it surprises me how many people seem to earnestly believe that that's the case. They believe, like, when they look at my 27,000 M5s, they're like, this person must have lost out on all of the other aspects of life. While I was getting that 27,000 M5s, I was in a committed relationship for the better part of 5 years. I graduated college with a very good GPA, not to flex. Like, I got in shape. I went on hikes. I lived a fulfilling life, and I did 27,000 M5s. And I don't understand why the average consensus is like, that's impossible. You need to like be so addicted that you do nothing else if you play this game called Hypixel Skyblock. It's so odd to me, and I don't understand why it's the general consensus. You have good time management and are organized? I'm not organized at all. I am incredibly disorganized, but I get things done, and I have other interests. But I don't think that that's unique to me. I don't think I'm the only Skyblock player that is capable of both playing this game and going to college, because the majority of the people that I've talked to are doing that. Everyone in this chat, most people in this chat are playing this game most days, and yet they're killing it. Cynthia has a truly insane schedule for school, and yet she's still doing thousands of runs of M5. People forget that the 5 hours a day they spend scrolling on their phone isn't just time that doesn't exist. You can use that for any other activity as well. That's also true. I don't know. It just makes me sad. It just makes me sad that, like, this game that I play, everyone believes that, like, the only reason why anyone would enjoy it is because they actually secretly hate their life. Like, the reason I have 27,000 M5s is because, like, I have this, like, sickness in my head that forces me to play M5. When, like, I just feel like the reason why it annoys me is both, like, A, because, you know, obviously I'm biased, I'm the one that did it, but also B, because it's so demonstrably untrue. Like, not only could you have come to the stream and watched me play M5 and saw that, like, I didn't hate my life, like, I actually was enjoying it, but when you did that, you would also realize I haven't played M5 on stream for like 5 months because I'm not cripplingly addicted to it. And then you get put on mage. Buddy, my mage is like my second highest class. And even when I'm playing mage, I don't hate my life. I'm just a little bit more bored. I just wish that I was doing secrets. And then I do some secrets, and then I throw the blood camp, and then someone yells at me. And then I laugh. And we get a 1 minute and 54 second run instead of like a 1 minute and 52 second run, and then we move on. I don't know. That's basically hating your life. So true. I don't know. It's just really weird, I think, that, like, everyone that I know has hobbies, but some hobbies are seen as, like, valid or whatever. Like, no one's ever going to be like to my grandmother who makes quilts, which takes her a long time. It takes a long time to make a quilt. And no one's going to be like, holy shit, you're wasting your life, you dumbass, making these damn quilts, idiot. And then when I play a video game, they're like, you are wasting your life. You are becoming nothing. You are nothing but a grain of sand in an inconsequential universe. All of this time that you have invested into playing M5, and for what? You have nothing to show for it. Oh, man. And it's just so weird. It's just so weird. My grandfather has spent like 20 years building this model train set in his basement. And it's a beautiful model train set, you know, because he's autistic as fuck. And it's really cool. I guarantee you he spent hundreds, if not thousands of hours down there setting things up. He's part of a train club. He goes to, like, you know, he goes to a thing. It's all gravy. Your progress dies within the power cable of a server. Okay, his progress dies if his house burns down. Or if an earthquake happens. Okay. Maybe this is the disconnect. The reason he's doing that isn't because he's inviting hundreds of people over to show them his train set. He doesn't do that. He doesn't invite people over to his house. He doesn't show swaths of people his basement. He builds it. He shows me. He shows my sister. He shows his wife. also known as my grandmother. He shows the people that come over to his house, which is not that many people because, you know, you don't know that many people. You're not good enough friends to be like, come on over. Like, he's just doing it because he likes doing it. It's fun. He really likes building train sets, and he's having a grand old time. What he's getting out of it is enjoyment. What I'm getting out of M5 is enjoyment. But unfortunately, I think the average person can understand that my grandfather enjoys building trains, even though it's painstaking work. Or putting a ship in a bottle, or quilting, or knitting, which are all very repetitive tasks that are difficult. They are hard, and they're hard on your hands. But the average person, for some reason, can't understand that I enjoy playing M5, and I don't understand why that disconnect is. Especially because it seems to me that it's the other people playing M5. Like, it would be one thing if, like, every other quilter was like, quilting actually sucks. But that's not true. It's not true for any hobby except for this one, and I don't know why. When I was collecting coins, I would get a $25 box of pennies from the bank. It was 2,500 pennies. They were in rolls of 50. I would unroll them, and then I would go through each one individually, and I would be looking for years that I was missing, or really old ones like wheat cents or copper cents, which are older than 1982. I would be looking for all these things, and I would spend hours in my room going through these pennies. And then I would tell my grandfather about it, who's also a coin collector, and he was like, "Oh, you find anything good?" Or I'd go somewhere else to, like, you know, the local coin shop and be like, "I found this." They're like, "Nice find," you know, because we have 3 coin shops near here because Oregon is woke. I was never like someone else who like said I collect coins a lot, like I'm a gamer, you know. No one else was like, "Oh man, you must hate your fucking life. You must be really upset that you just wasted those 3 hours." I don't know, it's so weird. The fuck is a coin shop? It's where you can buy coins. There's a whole collection. It's called numismatism, which is the collection of coins. You can go to a local shop. You can find proof coins. You can find sets of coins. You can find key dates. You can find graded coins. You can find... I mean, a lot of them also sell gold and silver because that's how they actually make money, because not that many people collect coins. But there are coin shops out there. You can find them. If you look hard enough. Maybe only if you live in a relatively metropolitan area, but you can find them. I completed one of my proof runs of dimes from one. I bought a Liberty Head nickel, what do you call it, booklet from them that I used to collect Liberty Head nickels whenever I found one, because they are very cheap and a lot of coin shops will sell them. I have a piece dollar collection because I love piece dollars. I mean, I'm only into American coins. My grandfather, he was into like 3-cent pieces, which are very old coins, and 2-cent pieces. And he got into like international currencies a little bit. But I like coin collecting, and whenever I go to a new country, I like to try to get all of their coins. When I went to Japan, I tried to get every yen coin, which I think I did. There aren't that many of them. When I was in Hong Kong, I tried to get every Hong Kong coin, which was tough because some of them are like so small denominations you don't even run into them, because like everything in Hong Kong is increments of 10 cents, and I think they do have a 5-cent coin that I didn't have. When my dad was in Thailand, he brought me back like some Thai baht coins. He brought me back some Saudi Arabian rials. Did you get any euros in NL? I did. I made sure to get euros when I was with you guys. And when I was in the UK, I got pounds. I have a complete two current date collection of Jefferson nickels. Every Jefferson nickel that has been minted. Well, not literally every one, but every type. Because nickels have years and they have mint marks, which are what mint they were made in. So like pennies have 3 mint marks. There's P, D, and S. P is Philadelphia mint, D is Denver mint, and S is the San Francisco mint. And the San Francisco mint mints less. So the S coins are rarer. And I try to collect them from, you know, when I use cash, but ever since COVID, you know, it's been difficult to use cash. So I've had to, you know, find other ways of getting them, either by going to a coin shop or going to a bank and buying a box of coins. Like, this is an interest of mine. I do it. But no one is ever like, oh, I bet you fucking hate your entire life and wish that you had spent all that time on other things. 'Cause I don't. I don't. I had a good time. And I don't know why that logic isn't extended to M5 or video games in general. I played 100% of this game. It almost broke me. Why did you do it then? Why did you do it? It was a video game. You shouldn't have done it if you didn't like it. I don't know how to describe this to you. No one is forcing you to 100% cookie clicker achievements. If someone did it, it's because they wanted to. And if someone wanted to, it's because they enjoyed it. I hope. I don't know. When I go to the tennis court and I'm like, hey man, you enjoy playing tennis? They're like, yeah, I love playing tennis. That's why I'm at the tennis court, idiot. They're not like, I actually fucking hate tennis. I hate my life, man. I come here for 10 hours a day and I do this thing that I hate. I don't know why the assumption is that that's true for Hypixel SkyBlock players. I don't know why. I wish I knew. You explain all minimum wage workers? That's true, actually. In our society, there are plenty of people that are doing things that they hate 8 hours a day. It's called having a retail job. But what's really weird is people are like, why did you spend this time playing Hypixel SkyBlock when you could have spent your time working a retail job? If I hated Hypixel SkyBlock, I would hate the retail job way more. Whenever I miss like 3 shurikens, I get a Kime. I have no idea why. And the answer to that question is honestly that I have privilege. I have privilege. Working the retail job, excuse me, for 70 bucks a day is what I would need to do if I didn't have the ability to not do that in the time between me graduating undergrad and going to graduate school. If I needed money to live right now, I would be working a job. But fortunately, I don't need the money to live right now. I have enough money saved up. And I'm very fortunate to be in that position. But I'm not going to go and get a retail job in solidarity. I don't think I would enjoy my life much more if I was working a 9 to 5 at, you know, the Burger King cashier. The last time I went through a McDonald's drive-thru, the guy was like, how's your day going? And I was like, it's going pretty good. And how's your day going? And he went, well, it's almost over. I don't think that guy is enjoying his 9 to 5. But I understand that he has to be there because he needs to pay the bills. He's got to pay the bills, and, you know, I'm sorry that he exists in a truly nightmarish economic system. It's just odd to me that, like, people would be like, yep, that is a valid use of your time, and this isn't. What I'm doing right now isn't. I'm enjoying myself and having fun and talking to people. Apparently that's worse than hating my entire life and making $70. I don't know. It's odd. It's odd to me. I think a lot of people's brain are broken by money, though. Talking to strangers on the internet? That's true. I don't know any of you. Especially Traw. I have no idea who that guy is. I've only known him for like 11 years and gone to visit him in a whole other continent. And then he's come over here to visit not just me, but many people. And then we hung out for a week and a half. But he's basically just a stranger on the internet that I don't know, to be honest. If you ask like the average person on the street, he's like a weirdo online. Sad face. It's true. It's true. A random person in one of my college lectures told me you're not a real friend. Whereas the person that I met 2 weeks prior that sat next to me was a real friend. It's very odd to me. I was thinking there's more to a job than money. 100% there's more to a job than money. When I worked as a learning assistant, I enjoyed that. It was doing things that I enjoyed, and it was making an impact, and I was having I was feeling good about myself. I was imparting knowledge. You know? It was a grand old time. When I was a grader, same story. When I was doing volunteer work at a food bank, same story. I felt like the work was fulfilling, and I was getting a lot of enjoyment out of it, and I was fulfilling a civic duty. There are duties higher than yourself. Of course I agree with that. And then you were saying the guy in McDonald's didn't enjoy his job, but he's only doing it to pay the bills, but there can be more than that. I mean, it's not the first time I've talked to that guy. He's basically told me, in no uncertain words, that he's doing it to pay the bills. I'm not saying that like his job is literally worthless. He is performing a duty that society deems to be worth money. But like, and therefore, like, you know, to someone his work is valuable. To me his work is valuable, otherwise I wouldn't be able to get my McDonald's. So like I'm appreciative of his work. But I'm looking at this from I'm saying there can be more. Yeah, there can be more. There can be more. I agree with you in that. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that the vast majority of the people working retail aren't doing it because of some other thing. I don't know if you're missing out important words or missing a logical step. I don't understand your point. You are saying that in the abstract there are other reasons why people do a job. And I told you, in order to confirm to you that I understood what you were saying, I gave you a relevant example. I said, here's a time when I did a job and I was getting more out of it than money. And then I explained why I got more out of it than money. It was because I was having a true impact on other people in the terms of volunteering at a food bank, or I was doing something that I enjoyed in terms of imparting wisdom or knowledge about mathematical concepts. Two things that I enjoy: imparting knowledge and doing math. So, therefore, if I am taking my words to you and I'm applying it to this person, I'm asking, is what he's doing, does he feel like he is having a real impact on the people around him? Now I'm putting myself in his shoes, and I'm gonna say no. I don't think that me working a retail job at a cash register would make me feel like I'm contributing to society greatly and I'm serving a purpose above myself. So then I ask myself, is he maybe doing it for connection? Is he doing it to talk to other people? And I'm going to also say no, because it's McDonald's and you don't do a lot of that. Then I'm going to ask myself, okay, is he doing it because he enjoys it? Does this person enjoy working at a cash register and punching in buttons and talking to people? I'm going to say no. I know people that worked in retail, especially people that are related to me, and their stories are that they do not enjoy it. So then I'm going to ask myself, okay, well, is there anything else? No? Okay, so therefore, I think that he's doing it because he needs to pay the bills. I did not want to make a big thing of it. I was just pointing out that the way you phrased it before implied that the only two factors are, do you enjoy it and doesn't make money? Yeah, that is, I think, my true and honestly held conviction. If you could provide me with another example, then I may be able to entertain that, and we can have a discussion about it. But yeah. Is kind of exactly what Kinderfees just said. Enjoying your job is so much more important than the paycheck. Enjoying your job is important. However, we live in a world where you need to have money. So some people don't get the luxury of enjoying their job, and they need to make the money. The people working at the cash register in McDonald's are doing it not because they love the job, but because they need the money. That is my true and honestly held conviction. Especially for the person that I was talking about. I don't think there's a secret third thing. That's what I'm talking about. People can hate their job but like the feeling of keeping occupied. That's true, but they don't need to have the job to be occupied. And I'm talking about this in the context of people saying that I should have a job instead of SkyBlock, where I'm already occupying my time. But you are right. A lot of retirees do miss being on the job that they've had for 43 years. However, I think that is indicative of not having hobbies and not having other things to fill your time. I do not believe that you need to have a job to fulfill your time. I think that is a very capitalistic argument. And I really resent it. I can't lie. I'm not necessarily saying that I resent you. I want to be clear. I'm just saying that the argument I have a lot of skepticism revolving around. I know that there are people who, when they retire, they don't know what to do to fill their time. I think that is indicative of a failure of society to allow that person to do something they enjoy for those 40 years, forcing them to do something that they wanted to retire from, was waiting every day to retire from, and then finally did and realized they don't have anything else to fulfill them. My grandparents know many of those people, but my grandparents aren't two of those people because despite their fucking shitty work experience of living like penny to penny in Pocatello, Idaho, they have maintained hobbies that fulfilled them. I don't think anyone's hobby or hobby of choice is cash register at McDonald's. Or at least I hope not. So you don't understand what I'm saying? You are saying I said you have to. I said people can. No one said anything about needing to. Okay, fair enough. But then I'm even more confused as to what the point you're trying to make is. I don't want to get into another argument with you. Because I think we have similar beliefs on this. But I also, one of my pet peeves is having semantic arguments. I had one with Dylan yesterday in stream chat, where our disagreement basically just came to me defining the word skill differently from him. And then we had like a 30-minute argument about it. And it was completely pointless. In the context of people asking me why am I doing this instead of doing a job, I think the two possible reasons are, one, I would enjoy the job more, which is not true for a McDonald's cash register, and two, I need the money, which I don't. I don't need the money. And especially for the job of McDonald's cash register. I agree that some people might need something to fill their time, but I don't necessarily think that's what they want. Like, I had a roommate who was looking for a job for 2 months, and she finally found one, and it was working at an Amazon fulfillment center, where she was walking miles and 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 miles a day. And she was lifting boxes, and she would come home every day exhausted. And when I asked her, like, you know, what are you doing? She's like, I'm trying to find another job, but I can't find one. This is the one that I have. I need the money. So, I personally think that if I were in her shoes and someone told me, well, maybe you just like the job because you are feeling occupied, I would punch them squarely in the face. Because I would like any other job, to be honest. I just don't have the luxury of having one. As I can avoid it, I'm not working somewhere where I know I won't be fulfilled by it, even if it takes me forever and I stay in unemployment jail. Yeah. My view is that there are plenty of jobs in society that people only have because they need to have a job, because they need money. And the reason why I think that is because that is the way that our society is designed. There are people who are kept permanently in poverty so that certain things are fulfilled. We have an entire system of labor that was getting disrupted because we were deporting illegal immigrants. Because the illegal immigrants were being paid $2.50 an hour to do backbreaking work picking fruits under the threat of being deported. The only reason they were doing that job was because they had no other job and they were being threatened with deportation if they didn't. They were effectively fucking slave labor. Or at least indentured servitude. And then when they all got deported, no one was doing the job because no one wanted to do the job. No one actually wants to do that job. There are plenty of fulfilling jobs, but I don't think these are fulfilling jobs. My dad used to do fruit picking for that exact reason. Yeah. Anyway. Anyone got anything else to talk about? One that isn't going to trigger me? Because apparently that's a tough subject for me. How many eggs did I miss during that? It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, please don't be 6. That would bum me out. Okay, it was only 5. Good. That's 1 hit. She was 2 hits. Rip Killer, yeah. Wish Arn were here. Oh boy. What did Diamond find? Nink. Okay, let's get him over to the fire freeze. There goes Trout. Alright. shuriken with my skyblock. Ah, fuck. I sleep poorly again? I'm sorry, how? Ah, sorry about that, I'm back. We love Diamond. We do be, I mean, we do. Long time stream chatter. And guild member. And community member before that. No, do we not have a killer? Oh, just no one came. Oh, we only have 4 people in the party. Never mind. How do we only have 4 people in the party? Oh, Shaw disconnected. Ah. Maybe I should kill more often. . think all of these people are in stream. Alright, I guess I'm killing. What sky level are you? 524. Diamond. That's maxed. No one is level 525, so I guess it's maxed. The only way someone could be 525 is if they had also the XP from Foxy Carnival that just got released, and Foxy hasn't been elected yet. So until Foxy is elected mayor, the max level is 524. Max is 528.818. No, max is 525.18. We're 91 off. Who is maxed and how is he already 525 when Foxy's in here yet? That's so true, actually. Like, that's so fucking true. Max is, I'm gonna die. Oh, right, I'm killing. Forgot. I gotta get used to that. Do I kill in Clover, or do I kill out without Clover? Right. This is gonna be fun to relearn. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Did I get lightninged there, by the way? Because I didn't hear the lightning get placed. I mean, I believe it. I believe I got lightninged, but... Are we also going to do it on Sphinx? Yeah, okay. I guess I'm just gonna... I should just kill the Sphinxes. I don't know if being in clover is going to be worth the headache. If I'm going to be the one who kills. I'll think about it. We'll figure it out. Okay, swap. Shit. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter, but whatever. Apparently I deal more than 2 million damage even in clover. That's news to me. I miss your car. Angie car. The car is not on stream. Right, I'm the one who's going to be killing, but it's a Sphinx, so I don't really care. Why? 'Cause I don't know where to put them. It's taking up space. There's already enough stuff on the screen as is. It's another Sphinx. Get small under the XP task. I'll ponder. I'll ponder it. Excuse me. I think Hal was just doing a bit. that candy would be maxed, because candy's always maxed immediately after the update. Except for this, because it's mayor dependent. I do wish Foxy would get elected faster, though. Well, I'll take the relic. God damn. That's fucking awesome. Okay. Put that over there. I hope we all got a hit. Okay, it's dead. Shoot that in the air. Swap to this. Okay. Okay. Come over here. Oh, well, hey, Cynthia. Oh. That died. Unfortunate. At least I was in my armor. Oh, fuck off with these sphinxes, man. What even the Diana perks on Foxy does? More magic find in the event, more tracking in the event, more coins from burrows. You only 64 skeleton bees, would you like to go Vanguard gambling? Nope. I hope you don't lose money, but uh-oh. Did they nerf Dayblade? Kind of. They made it so it only copies combat stats. So it doesn't copy. It's not Chimera 10 anymore, because it used to be Chimera 5 as like a clean dataless blade, and then Chimera 10 if you put a Chimera 5 on it also. It's no longer Chimera 10. It's Chimera 5. Well, it's Chimera 0, I guess, because it doesn't copy Magic Find. So now any Chimera 5 item is equally good for Magic Find related purposes. So your Chime Hype is just as good as your Chime Dade when it comes to killing ghosts, for example. However, it has a lot of mythological ritual specific bestiary or Magic Find, so it's still the best in slot for Diana by a lot. But for general use, everything with Chimera 5 is now equal. I sell the keys. I'm the dealer. Oh, I see. Well, no, I am not a gambling addict. Yeah, how? Oh, what if you fail on purpose? If you get the question right with the Sphinx, you get a treasure drop. So like you could get a Griffin Feather. If you get it wrong, you don't get a treasure drop, and the Sphinx has more health, and the Sphinx does more damage. So for the first day we were intentionally getting it wrong so that it had more health for loot share, but since then we've learned how to play the game and we now get it right. So we get a free treasure drop. There's a chance we also get Harpy 16 today, but I kind of doubt it. Kind of doubt we're going to get that. We'll see. So that might have been the last bestiary tier today. We might be only getting 2 bestiary tiers today. And that ends my dry streak. Oh, okay. Well, maybe it doesn't. Maybe I'm just going to die. So Inquisitors like to randomly one-shot me, so I'm not going to swap to my other armor. Cool. Maybe next time we will. Like the plus 18 magic find that I'll get from swapping to my other armor. Chimera back below 60. And we're going to be streaming for probably like 2 more hours. So we'll see how much we get. This whole 550 million coins in 4 hours, though, I mean, that's quite good. I'm not going to say no to that at all. More MF on Foxy on Chimes goes even cheaper. Maybe. Again, you're applying logic to the SkyBlock economy. You're saying more people will be dropping chimeras, therefore the price will go down. That makes sense. It makes sense. Unfortunately, I don't know if the SkyBlock economy makes sense. Because people who hoard and flip, it doesn't. Perhaps. It's another interesting argument for the SkyBlock economy, which is that there are a lot of people that have the means to control entire sectors of the economy, which is not necessarily true in the real world. Like our housing market is bad right now? Yeah, that's fair. I'm 5 wheat hoe. I low-key am an economist. My sister is high-key an economist. I am not an economist, though. I'll change it. I'll change it to overall. It's funnier. Six gazillion coins. Yarp. I can't count that high. I believe in you. You can do it. Okay, let's be very, very careful. Boom. Last 7 days, 15k Chimera 1. We're instant sold? Holy shit. Can you add like SH Tracker, add Ultimate Chime 1, like 200,000 and then remove it? Maybe, but I don't want to break the tracker. The tracker's a little finicky. $1.1 trill. Did it break your tracker? Am I safe to do it? Put minus, yeah, I got you. Do 200,000 walls. SH edit tracker shimmering wool. Hold on, I gotta go kill a mob. Oops. Okay. SH edit tracker. Shimmering wool. How many did? 20,000. 11 trill. Look at it go. 11 Brazilian coins. Okay. $59p? What? Okay, what the fuck? Pentillion? That's not a thing, it's quintillion. It's million, billion, trillion, quadrillion, quintillion. Sextillion, septillion, octillion, nonillion, decillion. There's no P! There's no P! Unless in Britain it is like P. Look at Discord. Alright, alright, alright. Okay. 1,000, million, billion, trillion. It's quadrillion. 1,000, million, billion, trillion, quadrillion. Yeah. Alright. I don't know why P. That's so weird. Oh yeah, I have to kill this thing. Great. That'll be fun. Okay. What? You're welcome. Not to be rude or anything, but what's with the nails? I like them. That's why I painted them this color. It died. My nails are pretty. My nails are pretty. Well, to me. I guess it depends on who you ask. But the beautiful thing about this thing we call life is that if you don't want to paint your nails, you don't have to. Oh shit, I missed this one. Okay, hold on. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in for this. Cool. So true, how? I'm back, how's it going? Welcome back, Lunatic. It's going well. It's going well. We dropped 2 brain foods. I can't go more than 3 burrows with that. That's someone spawning a mob. I shouldn't complain. Look at the X chord. And reverse the Y chord, too. But you didn't even see that. Yeah, 39 times this event? Yeah, this event. This is this event. It's this mayor. Yeah, 39 times this mayor is absurd. Valid crash out. Oh, thank you. I mean, I was a little, I don't know. I shouldn't be crashing out. It doesn't make for good stream content. It's just a pet peeve of mine that I guess I'm a little bit more sensitive to than I thought I was. Alright, eventually I'll kill this Inquisitor. Cool. I should really get like my Flaming Flay out. I don't know what hotbar slot it would. Maybe what provoked it. Well, it was a lot of things. I mean, the original pet peeve of mine was people acting like anyone who plays this game for more than 3 minutes a day is cripplingly addicted and their life is over. That was my original trigger, which started me on a long tirade, which then it spanned quite a few topics, and then it landed on some people that are like, you should go and get a 9 to 5 at the Kroger cash register. that would be more fulfilling than what you're doing right now. And my response to that is like, I know the people that work at the Kroger cash register and they would rather not. They would rather be doing something else. And I'm fortunate enough to be in a position in my life where I don't have to work at the Kroger cash register. And then that kind of got... Okay, well, don't kill him. That kind of got turned into more of a philosophical discussion about the nature of work and why people work, and how some people don't work purely for the money that they get, that they need to live. And I think that's true in the abstract, but I don't think it's true for the Kroger cash register. And then I think there was maybe a gap in understanding where I think Diamond thought, I don't want to put words in his mouth, so that's why I'm saying I think a lot. I think perhaps Diamond thought that I was under the impression that no one would ever work anything unless they needed money to live, and I don't think that's true. I think there are people who would do jobs even if they didn't get paid. And I know that's true because I volunteered for quite a bit. I volunteered at a food bank, and I was a volunteer tutor because I love math. There are indeed jobs that people would do even if they were not compensated for them. I just don't think that it's true for every job, especially jobs like retail at a Kroger. Going to volunteer at a free clinic law, getting ready right now. Let's go! See? Ah, shit, I gotta actually, like, do some more damage. Volunteering work is absolute peak. Yeah, it's very fulfilling. But I think that those jobs are fulfilling because you get to see the impact you're having. When I worked at a food bank, they were like, here are all of the meals that you've helped make. They're gonna feed X people, and you're like, wow, that's quite. I'm providing a service to these people. You know, that's really cool. I'm part of a whole system that's greater than myself. When I was tutoring volunteer tutoring, I got to see the realization of the people that came in and be like, oh, that's why that is how it is. And I got to talk to them about a subject that I was interested in. I got to talk to them about math, which is a subject that I'm passionate about. They were passionate enough to go to university to learn math and to come to me to learn math from, well, not specifically me, but people like me at a center. It was fulfilling. I don't think that working the cash register at a Kroger is the same. And that's not to say it's a pointless job. I have immense respect for people that work retail because I would go insane working retail. And the people that I know who work retail do go insane. And I'm very apologetic for them. But you know. What math did you help with? Well, I was an undergrad, so they didn't want me working on, like, graduate level work, which makes sense. If I'm not, a graduate student, I probably shouldn't be helping with graduate level math, or really even upper undergraduate math. So I helped with the calculus series, and I helped with entry level in linear algebra, and I helped with statistics. And I specifically, I was paid as a learning assistant to help people with vector calculus, integral calculus, and elementary algebra. And then in an even more informal setting, I helped my roommates with the entire calculus series, statistics, and algebra. Any tips into Calc 2 next semester? Not really. I think there's a 3 blue 1 brown series of videos on calculus, specifically like the definitions of the derivative and the integral. Those are helpful. If you ever take linear algebra, 3 blue 1 brown's intro course to linear algebra is an incredible resource. I mean, don't use it and not your textbook. Also use your textbook, but also use the 3 blue 1 brown videos. They're very helpful, especially with understanding like things like determinants, since they're not really well explained in my opinion, and it's helpful to like understand the concept on maybe a deeper level. Okay, hold on. I need to... Cool. Sorry, I'm still getting used to this whole killing thing. The why behind it? Yeah. It's nice to know the why behind it. Like, well, like, anyone can find a determinant. You know what I mean? Anyone can find the determinant of a matrix. It's like a very convoluted series of steps, but you can do it. It's just a like a property of a matrix. But if you understand like what a determinant is actually doing, like why having a determinant of 0 means that the matrix doesn't have an inverse, you know? All of those things, those are helpful to understand. And really it's because what a determinant is representing is the area that a linear transformation makes a certain area go under, and if the area that a thing becomes 0, then you've lost an entire dimension, and if you've lost a dimension, then you can't find an inverse because there are infinitely many ways to go back to having said dimension. Like there's no rules on it. But like if you just read a textbook and it's like here's how you find the determinant of a matrix, then you're not going to know that. And it's, I think, helpful, especially when you're dealing with things like, you know, linear transformations. Some of my high school is better at teaching calculus than my college professor. Yeah, I mean, people are differing levels at good at teaching. I had some really shitty college professors. I had some really good high school professors. I also had some very, very good college professors and some really bad high school professors. I mean, luck of the draw, kind of. But when you get a bad teacher, you gotta work at it. I had a really bad ordinary differential equations professor. And in order to make up for that, I had to, you know, go to the office hours, go to tutoring, use some outside sources. Otherwise, I would not have understood differential equations satisfactorily. Well, okay, I guess he's dead. How bad is it that I literally have never had a class that has covered matrices like ever? That's fine. Your only classes that should really cover matrices that you could have run into are... I didn't have hit. Oh, no, you're chill, you're chill. I didn't get a ping. No, you're chill. I was worried. This is very stressful for me. I don't want to fuck up a kill. So I was worried that I punched it with, like, my looting 0 AOTV. Or looting 4? Looting 3. The only classes that you should have run into that have matrices are maybe electrical fundamentals. Maybe. Depending on how far you are in your schooling and what schooling you're doing. They use matrices quite a bit. Physics, like Physics 1 and Physics 2 for flux calculations use matrices, and linear algebra. And linear algebra is oftentimes taught after calculus. So unless you finished your calculus series, you probably shouldn't have run into a matrix. I don't know why they don't. Matrices are awesome. They're incredible. I love matrices, but people don't like teaching them, I guess. Oh, and I think for cross products, you know, for some physics problems, you find the determinant of the matrix, which is again like a weird series of steps. Which, if you understood matrices, you would know why. But again, computer programmers run into matrices a lot sooner. Oh, that might be true. Oh, hello, Arn. Or I don't know why I said that might be true. I bet that's true. I just don't know for sure. I didn't go far into a computer science program. What course teaches you matrices? Is it like an analysis of algorithms course, where like you're analyzing runtimes and stuff? We deal with arrays. Oh, right. A multidimensional array is basically a matrix. You're right. And arrays are effectively just matrices, and we learn algos for those. No, that's true. That's right. Sorry, my brain just treats them as arrays. My brain is like arrays are arrays and matrices are matrices. But they are incredibly similar. I mean, you use them in slightly different ways, but they are effectively the same object. There's some smart people in the lyraava chats. Well, that's because we're all hyper-autistic trans women. Not me, fuck math. Troll, you're smart in other ways. Just because you're not mathematically gifted. I mean, that's what my sister was running into. My sister was not mathematically gifted, and she was like, I'm dumb. And then she realized she's actually just really good at English. Can I Varn instead of this Iron Man? Yeah, go for it. I mean, you have to disband the party because he's the party leader, but I don't know him. I don't know why he's invited. You're good at music and I'm jealous. I suck at music. Oh right, I should be killing. Pink. How are we gonna do this? We all leave? I don't know. I don't have a good way of going about it. Could just be honest, be like, hey, we're gonna invite a friend. Or we can just all ghost at the same time, and he'll definitely know what's up, because all 5 people ghosted him at the same time. Related to a topic from 5 minutes ago when I was driving home, do you prefer named large numbers or scientific notation for idle games? I prefer named large numbers. By a lot. I would much rather see 1 or like 4.3 decillion than 4.3 times 10 to the 33rd. I know it actually makes a lot more sense, especially when, like, you know, you're debating like between 10 and 100. You know, 10 and 100 decillion is somehow, or maybe even a better example would be like 100 decillion and 1 undecillion. Like the difference between that is like 10x, but maybe like 10 to the 35 versus 10 to the 36 is a little bit obvious, more obvious, but like, I don't know. Person just lost the entire party in like 2 seconds. I mean, I feel bad if one of us was the party leader, we would have just said, like, hey, we found a friend tax. Oh shit, I forget Evdia? I forgot Evdia! No! I'm so sorry, I didn't, no, oh no! No! Wait, why? Oh, because I put my own name. Okay, I thought to myself, I'm messaging Arn, that's one person, and then I've said the other 4 people, and I'm 1. So 1 plus 4 plus 1 is 6, but I put myself instead of you. I'm so sorry. I know it's just I irritated her by saying LS's bug check forums. Source straight from my ass. What the hell? Why is my mom texting me? Uh-oh. Did I show something? I hope not. Anyway. Oh, my mom has great news. That's huge. Thanks for checking with the class. There's the candy bar we both like from the store. That is huge news. I know. Well, fuck you. Proceed to pity. 82 off. Why doing eggs downtime? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. We're chill. Alright, I'm back. Why don't you have Museum Max yet? Didn't you get wool? I did get wool. I don't want to donate a golden fleece until both of the ones that I have are back in my possession. And Tra has my other one right now. If you drop another wool, you can craft a bed. So fucking true. Holy shit. The shimmering bed. I'm in my stupid armor. I always forget that I'm in my stupid armor. Oh, it's a manticore. Right. I forgot how to play. What's good? Hey, DZ. Excuse me, how goes it? How goes it? Well, as always, I love that. Oh, it's a sphinx. I don't care. Forgot I still have to run. You have to run? I hope you have a good run. Or are you saying, like, I gotta run to be like, I gotta go? I'm on a college cross-country team. Oh. So you literally have to run. So which country are you running across? And how many times have you heard that joke before? I'm curious. Actually, not that many times. I honestly thought we were, though, when I joined. Thought you were running across the country. That's awesome. If I had to pick one, I'd pick Netherlands. I'd pick Chile, but like the short way. So you don't want to challenge, you don't want to grind, you don't want to be the best you can. Nah, I'm phoning it in. You're right, I pick Russia the long way. I'd pick Vatican because I did that already. Oh, I guess you're right. When I was in the Vatican, I did cross the country. Oh, shit. Traw, you're cooking on that one. Toodles. Bye. But not even the Pope does that shit? Nah, the Pope could never. Is this another Manticore? Holy crap. Holy crap, Lois. That's a rare mob. A rare Diana mob. I received loot for assisting Evdia. What did I receive? I received 48 Ancient Claw and 4 Enchanted Ancient Claw. Get into position. Get into position for the Chimera. I didn't get it. This year's offset by 10 now. I know, it's really weird. It was equal when you started today. I maxed Mant way before I maxed Minos, like half a day before. And tomorrow I have to do meds. Fuck. I have to do another injection. I'll get used to it eventually. I'll get used to it eventually. Surely. Bros dropped 39 chimes. This event, yeah. This mayor. I'm half that. You're 19.5? How have you dropped half a Chimera? And 2 wool. Yeah, this is by far the luckiest I've been in this game. Like, by far. It's a very weird feeling for me, but I am liking it. I am liking it. There's more in value in chimes than in wools. Yep, that's true. I mean, wool is 30 times rarer than Chimera, arguably. The mob is 5 times rarer, and the drop is 6 times rarer than chimes, so... I imagine a lot of people do have more in chimes than in wools, but... Yeah, excuse me. This is going to be 40, I think. If I had to get... Damn it! With the Sphinxes, man. Brain food is half the price of Chimera and half the chance of Chimera, but the mob is 5x as common. It's literally better than going for inks. Are you being serious? Or are you rage baiting? I think Diamond is rage baiting. Just got back-to-back-to-back Chime. Holy fuck. Serious, Lara? I don't know much about it. If those numbers are correct, then I'm right, but if not, then no. Oh, okay. I didn't want to assume you were rage baiting, but I thought you were. The mob isn't 5 times more common. The mob is as rare as ink. Manticore... Manticore and King Minos are 5 times rarer than Inquisitor and Sphinx, but Inquisitor and Sphinx are the same. 37 this event. 37's pretty good. It's almost 39, which is what I have. So, you know, don't beat yourself up too bad. You'll get there. Makes a bit more sense. Yeah. You have more pizza high time than me too? Oh. I believe that. I have played a lot of this event. Aww. Goblins. But no, people don't like brain food because it's twice as rare. Actually, it's like 2.5x as rare as Chimera, and it's worth half as much. And it's from a mob that's as rare as Inquisitor. What's your playtime this event? I don't know, 40 hours, give or take. Maybe closer to like 45 now. Problem with the new mobs is that there's no reuse in them. Once you get your food and claw and fleece, there's nothing to the other mobs. Hey, Venomous 7. Smile. Still, I need to be straight, and it's a chance for easy money. The average amount of money you lose in the DT for killing a Sphinx is not worse than the profit you make. This is true. You're not wrong. It's just that me going to rare mobs and getting a hit on them is stressful, and Sphinx has less HP, so it's even more stressful because it's even easier for me to nuke and then like ruin it for everyone else. And I don't get anything out of it. I mean, Manticore honestly is very similar. Every time I see a Manticore, I'm like, oh great. A difficult to kill mob that doesn't have anything that really gives money, or at least things that give money that are common. then you don't have to go for them, but not pinging them doesn't make sense. Well, I'm going to ping them regardless. I'm not going to stop pinging them. That's why I still haven't stopped pinging them. Because, like, everyone in the party still needs Sphinx. Well, not everyone, but, like, a lot of people still need Sphinx. But, like, this Sphinx right here, I don't even know why I'm swapping in my Magic Find. I should just not. Because, like, it doesn't matter. But, also, if SkyHanni pings are very buggy, and in order for the ping to actually be removed, you need to not only be here for the kill, but you also need to like if you're not there for the mob, then you know, I don't really care much at all, to be clear. It is a bit selfish. Well, yeah, that's why I'm not doing it. If everyone in the party had max bestiary, then I would not be sharing Sphinxes. So I think maybe like 2 Dianas from now, or 3 Dianas from now, like, I think the norm will be to not share Sphinxes. But until then, I'm talking to Arn, not you. Oh, okay. My Diana perm is done. Yeah, if everyone in the party is done with Sphinxes, I think then the play would be to not share Sphinx. Because it really is just kind of a waste of time. Hi, hello, Ikmag. I don't know what to call you. I know Zeph just calls you the German. I don't know what to call you. Makes sense when that is the situation, but that isn't the situation. Ah, yeah, okay. Common transgender name is what you call her. Lily. Also, Ellis is like 1/5 the chance. That is also true. The brain food, like, obviously I'm going to kill my own Sphinx, but going and killing someone else's Sphinx, it's what? 0.1%? It's 1 in 1,000 for brain food base. Remember the meme I sent you? No, not that one. I should go to more queer events and make like mental notes of how many of a name that I see. There's a lot of lilies. Hey, I got Sphinx shards. I don't know why so many people like the name Lily. Never added the new Discord account, so I can't send it. I don't know what your new Discord account is. Did you DM it to me? I messaged you on my old account? Oh, brother. There you go. Oh, Sphinx. I don't care. All right. A lot of pretty names. That's true. I don't think Lyra is a common transgender name, but that's just because it's not common. I think 100% of the people with the name Lyra are trans, but there's like 15 of us. The gender of people named Lily. This is so real. My sister has a friend like from middle school whose name is Lily, and it has ruined my perception. Like, I'm just like, oh, Lily, okay. I'm like, not transgender. Go Arn. Uh-oh. Yeah, Manticore, not fun. I hate the garden cleanup lets mining spread work, but not sweep. It is weird. That is weird. Well, this did not go well. But luckily it was Manticores and not King Minos. Well, I guess I speak from a person who has max bestiary on both, because otherwise it'd be pretty depressing. Ouch. Showing Mancy also isn't worth? I genuinely don't think so. I don't even think it's worth shurikening him. I'm not close to maxing King and Mancy bestiary, and I don't think I can do it this event. Wow, I must have a shit ton more playtime than you. You having 37 chimes does make a lot more sense now. I was like, surely my luck isn't better than Zeph's by this much. Turns out no. Look at what I need to do to max a fraction of Mia's power. Harpy 15. Let's go! Yeah, Harpy's a bummer. I don't even know if it would be possible for me to do 2 events, because like I'm not even halfway done on Harpy. If I was halfway done on Harpy, I'd be like, okay, I could realistically finish in 2 events if I just like played as much as this, but I'm not close. I'm not close. It's fucking Manticore. First Fermenta, let's go. Let's go! The squash armor's paying off. Now we gotta go disable this ping. Good, okay, it's not broken yet. Good, good, good. But yeah, I don't think it would be possible for me to max this event in 2 events. Maybe if I like went out of my way to rare Griffin hunt. But basically what I'm assuming is I'm going to have to do 3 full events to max all of the bestiaries and everything. And like I'm just like helping myself with the 3rd event, you know what I mean? Like the fact that I'm at almost 1,300 harpies instead of just 1,000 means that like that's 300 less harpies I have to do in one of the 2 other events. So I don't have to play as much. How close to HOPPITY? I am 79 away. So obviously not this stream, but hopefully this event. Sorry, wait, correction. I am 78 away. Hold on, wait, sorry, I'm getting new information. I'm 77 away. Used to be a bit sad I played over 10 hours this event and only 10% of the 3K ones. Yeah, they're brutal. I mean, the slight silver lining is that you can rare grind them. Slight, very, very slight silver lining. It sucks though. I mean, there's no way for me to spin it positively there. It sucks. I don't even know if they should be lowered because like they agree with like Gaia Construct. It's just the fact that they just made these mobs, whereas the other ones were made years ago, so we just had less time to catch up, but man does it suck. It's just bad balancing. It is bad balancing. I mean, Rare Griff is some cringe shit. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not gonna do it. Gaia wasn't good in the first place. That's true. Minotaur wasn't either, and they fixed Minotaur. And then they went and made a new Minotaur. Well, I guess it's actually... Minotaur is a bit... It's rarer now. Still, I stand by what I said. Old Minotaur and Gaia were dumb. They nerfed Minotaur. They didn't change Gaia, and they added two new Gaias. Harpy's really bad. I mean, look at this balancing. I mean, like, just you can look at the top of my screen. Even intra-update, even just this update, it's badly balanced. All three of these mobs need 3k, and they are not all the same rarity. Harpy is much rarer. Well, not much. You know what I'm trying to say. I'm just gonna shut up. It's bad balancing and it makes me sad because I'm going to have to play another like 70 hours of Diana, which just bums me out. Not because Diana's not fun, and not because I'm unlucky, because holy shit, look at that, but just because it's 11 XP, man. I'm going to be at like 2,000 harpies and done with everything else, and I'm like, well, time to play another 30 hours of the event for 2 XP, because it's all that's left. On the other hand, Hoppity's going to take longer, so, you know. Wonder if they're going to rebalance them or not. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. What would you like to see them rebalance to? 1,000 each? 2,500 each? Harpy to 2k? Because the thing is that they're just very lazy. They're just going to copy an existing bestiary structure, which is why Manticore and King Minos are weird. Manticore and King Minos are the only two mythological mobs that don't go to 20. They only go to 15, and it's because they just copied the code from Ragnarok and all of those other bestiary tiers. Because they were like, we need a mob that has 100. Oh, hey, look, we already have a bestiary mob that maxes at 100. Copy paste. 1k or 1.5k or something. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Hoppity might take longer. I guess Hoppity might take longer. I'm assuming I'm going to have to pity though. Like there is a chance I open Hitman and I get both divines and then I'm done. I'm assuming that's not going to happen. I'm assuming I'm going to have to get this 77 more eggs to get this divine and then another 2,500 to get the last divine. That's what I'm assuming. So in my head, it's not a matter of like, am I going to get lucky? It's more like, what's going to happen first? I do 2 full Diana events, or I open 2,577 Hoppity eggs. And I think realistically 2 Diana events is going to happen faster than 2,577 Hoppity eggs. Because minimum, that many Hoppity eggs is 9 full events if I get every single egg, which is definitely not going to happen. But best case scenario, Hoppity is 2026. It's like January 2026. And the odds that, I mean, I don't know. I think it's probably going to take at least double that amount of time for me. Maybe even triple. So we're pushing it until like March or April of 2026. And I don't know if we're going to go like half a year without 2 Dianas. I don't even know if we're going to go 3 months without 2 Dianas. Wouldn't be so bad if Diana was there permanently, but she only comes average once a month. Yeah, that's exactly like why I'm fucking annoyed. Like the balancing wouldn't be so bad if I could just dump 100 hours into it whenever I wanted. But it's like it's the same with it's the same with like rain drakes and like prosperity enchantment for Iron Men, where it's like, this is going to take you 20 hours of fishing. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, but you only get 10 hours every 6 days, and it can be like in the middle of the night, so go fuck yourself. Speaking of prosperity enchantment, I should stock up on prosperity enchantment because it's about to be December. Well, not right now. I meant during December I should stock up because, yeah, it'll actually be available for longer than 10 hours every 5 days. Give me Chimera. What's the point? I'm so unlucky. I'm the unluckiest person to have ever lived. My concern is that they will not think it needs rebalancing because they will see some people have it nearly maxed already in one event, so it can't be that bad, right? Well, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's a valid concern. There are so many people. Like, I've played a shit ton of this event, and I'm still not even top 100 on this. Like, I'm number 135. That's crazy. What the? Okay, I guess I'll kill it. Oh shit, Aminos! It's been a while. How's it going, man? Hit it twice. He's a little mad. Last content for Turo Carrot. Let's go, Stella! You got this. Dead. What? I missed 3 eggs. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Minos. Sorry, Diamond. Sorry, Tra. I didn't get either. I'm even more sorry then. And that's an ink. All right. fuck. Let's try to leap out of the way and then it doesn't always work out. Almost a 500 mil on the helmet. It's pretty neat. That's not right. "39 times this, Diana?" Yep. So far. Nah, I'm just kidding. Probably not going to drop anymore. Or at least I can't expect it to. That would be quite greedy. Green bandana, nice. Very nice. Money in your pocket. Oops. Come on, number 40. Seems reasonable. Damn. Can't want it. You gotta be nonchalant. You gotta be like, Inquisitor. You know, I don't really want Chimera. For Fortune is wild for me. Yeah. Green bandana is good. It's a great pet item, and you'll get another one for your elephant. And Mushroom Cow is just kind of better. Probably not at your stage of the game, but eventually. So no harm, no foul, right? Isn't that what you put on your... Am I crazy? Yeah. Okay. I spoke too early last time. This is number 40. Ah. Mush is good for me even at rare. Yeah, Mushroom Cow is a good one. It's a great farming pet. It's my homie right there. It's my homie. Oh, Minos. Okay, hello. Got one hit. Cool. Alright, let's get wool and then move on. Damn. Oh, Tra got wool. Wow. Sphinx. Did you Tra? No, I'm just kidding. Tra didn't get wool. He just always puts a yellow wool in chat and is like, dude, yellow wool. He's a little jokester. Both judging and Arn both found a Sphinx. Okay, you guys can keep pinging. I'm gonna go get eggs. Oh man. Look at this mess. Look at this mess on my screen. Awful. Okay, those two things are gone. Those two things are gone. Okay, great. Whoa. Oh shit, it's a Minos. Okay. Definitely got a hit, I hope. I got so excited. Oh man. Oh fuck. Ugh. Oh shit. After this wool, I guess. Yeah. Oh shit, come on. Alright. Give me a wool, please. Would be nice. Ah. Yo. Hello. How's it going? Ah, you got me. Imagine though. Oh. Imagine. I'm putting off going to play dungeons. Why are you putting that off? Do you not find it fun? You don't have to play dungeons. I can't find parties. Ah. That does suck. Nice, Stella. Also, Tra, I gotta go in 30 minutes. I wish I didn't, you know, but it's the way of the world. At 39, 50% to 40, but my gear is above my kata, so I think I can't really get into M5 parties, and M3 is low XP. Yeah, M3, you know, it takes a while. M5 below kata 40 is just awful for Party Finder. I mean, I really can't recommend M5 below kata 40. There are going to be options for you in, you know, in like a few and 15 hours or whatever when Paul is elected, but Paul parties are even worse. I am going to get to 19k burrows before I go, though, which is nice. I'm not going to get to the harpies, though. I'm not going to get 1350 harpies. I'll probably finish that tonight. I don't know if I'll stream it, though. Do I go live later tonight? It'd be a really awkward time for me to normally, because I don't normally stream that late. I guess I'll see. I'll see what's up. Please stream it. Alright. Got 9-star Necron, 10-star Term, 200G drag, 1 bill bank, 1.3k MP, so it's not a scary floor for me. Fair enough. I mean, but a lot of the things in this game is that you need like a lot of the things you need because they're helpful, and some other things you need because like you just need them, or else the party finders kick you. You know what I mean? Like 10th star on your armor pieces, M7 people are like, you need to have 10-star armor, when it doesn't fucking do anything. But they expect it. You need it, not because it's actually helpful, but because like to get into Party Finder you do need it. So I think, you know, you can like message some people, be like, you can do the classic bit where you're like, I'm Kata 79 on another account, invite me to your party please. You can do that. That seems to work for some people. Yeah, I know it sucks, you know. It's just the way it is, though. Also, Tra, do you want me to kill? Because I can kill, but I don't want to assume that I'm killing, you know what I mean? Alright, I'll kill this one. Are we all good? We all chill? Ah. Yet another reason why Sphinx sucks. Cool. Have you heard from Mo? I haven't talked to Mo. He's been active in the guild chats, but I haven't talked to him. You should kill, it's good content. Okay, I have a question for Magic Find related purposes. If I kill in my Avarice and I don't Pharaoh kill, am I nerfing anyone's Magic Find but my own? Or like, am I ruining everyone? Only your own? Okay, so if I was just like, fuck it, I'm not gonna swap, I'm not gonna go into my other armor set, I'm just not even gonna try to Pharaoh kill, I'm just gonna go wham, 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 wham. I'm gonna have like 350 Magic Find for myself, but everyone else should have their normal one? Is that what I'm hearing? Even if I don't Pharaoh kill? Yes, MF is dropper, not killer. Alright, cool. Then I am not swapping for Sphinxes. I'm not even gonna try for Pharaoh kills on Sphinx. For Inks, I'll do the quintuple backflip. For Manticores, I won't. For Minos, I will. But for Inks, I won't. Also, 500 mil! 500 mil on the Avarice. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. That's what I'm talking about. If you have a Fatal Tempo weapon, it's way easier to Pharaoh. I have a Fatal Tempo Flay, but I'm lazy. So that means we've gained 370 million coins on the Avarice. So in 2 events, in 2 more Diana events, we should be done with the Avarice and with Bestiary. Should be done with everything. So that's exciting. So that happened. Manticore, that sucks. Yeah, you're just beating me up. Seems really low coins compared to me. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, buddy. You're not using fish on Griffin? Is it really that much? It's really that many coins? Yeah, okay. It's also multiplied by Helm. Oh, it's 10k per burrow. 10k per burrow. Yeah, that would have been another 190 million coins on the helmet. Damn, that's good. Aw, that's cute, Stella. Oh, right, I'm the one who's supposed to be killing. Fuck it. Fuck it. Where'd you go? I could sell you one. Dude, I know how expensive it is. I've made the conscious decision to not buy one. Yeah, look at this. Just look at this shit. No thanks. Is it multiplied by the helmet even after you max, or is it just go back down to 2,000? That I don't know. Okay. Jesus Christ, man. How goes it? Hey, Willow. It's going well for me. I gotta go in like 20 minutes, maybe even a little bit less. Not your 5 extra coins if you have it maxed doesn't really matter, because if it doesn't, you could just level Avarice and resell. That's fair. I'm just not buying it for 400 million coins. Make that back though, right as you max bestiary. Well, I'm not gonna level up multiple avarices. That seems stupid. And it's also less about that and more about the fact that just it hurts me on a spiritual level to spend 400 fucking million coins on that. Ah. Cool. Are dragon frags in any sack? Yes, they're in the dragon sack. This is a small dragon sack, which you can upgrade into the large one, but it's pretty expensive right now. It's actually like 100 mil. Makes sense. I had 3 just laying around in a chest, so figured might as well. I mean, if I had one, I would make one. I would make it right now. But I don't have one, and I don't want to spend 450 mil or whatever the hell the price was. Yeah, 400 mil, that's insane. I see what you're saying. Ah, Jesus. Cool. One, two, three. We need a fourth person. Fourth person. Cool. Let me check how far away. The thing is, nope. Okay. Oh. Are we all here? All right, that was climb number 40, and I should go anyway, so that's a good place to quit, I think, right? All right, climb 40, that's insane. Also, 492% magic find. I'm quite pleased with that. Anyway. No problem. Alright, if I'm back later, I'll stream it. But thank you all for watching. How much did we make in the stream? We made 750 mil this stream. Pretty good stream. And of course, we've made almost 4 bill this mayor, which is crazy. There's another ink. I guess I'll help kill this one. Alright, I'll kill this, then go. Uh-huh. One more time. You sure? Fuck you. Oh man, what a way to end it. Okay, bye. Oh fuck. Alright. Oh boy. You sure? Man, fuck you, Diamond. Alright. Oh, man. Bye. Bye.